Hey everybody. Sorry for missing out on yesterday. I had a real bad headache. Sorry for being a little late today. But there's no excuse there. I'm just bad. And I can hear myself. Oh no. Okay, there. That's better. That's better. Um, let's see. All right. I've basically been lazing around the last 2 days, 3 days actually. It feels like so. Um, Sometimes it happens. Unfortunately, that means the YouTube video isn't coming tomorrow. But uh, yeah, I feel like I'm slowly getting somewhere, and then I get hit like walls. I am talking to my I always forget, psychologist or psychiatrist. The one that gives me medication that makes me feel good. They I have an appointment with them on the 22nd, I believe. And so I'm going to ask if I can get stronger ADHD medication. Because I'm not on the full, available dose. And it's like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, basically, imagine we're, running around a track, right? Oops. We're running around a track. And, there's some hurdles on this track as we run through it, right? So before, without my medication, it's like I couldn't even run and jump over them. But now I can. Now it's like I made it past all these. Like, yay! Woohoo, we did it! Right? But now there is like a what's it called? I don't even know how to draw something like this. Something. It's supposed to be a pole vault thing. Is what I'm trying to draw, but I realize I don't really know how to draw it. So now it feels like I made it past the hurdles, right? But I get here and I don't have the pole vault, the pole for the pole vault, basically. All right. So that's basically where I'm at. Is this is hard tasks, and these are easy tasks. And currently we are good on the easy tasks, not so good on the hard tasks. So we're slowly getting there, though. Slowly. I don't feel like I'm running off of hyperfixation when I do things right now. I feel like I'm doing things because I want to do them, and not because my brain is focused on them, which is really good. I just need it to. It's just so close to being there, so close. It's like I can feel. I don't know how to describe it at all. It's kind of hard to describe. Like back when, all right, back when I couldn't make it over these. All right, when I couldn't make it over these, it felt like it was just out of my range, the tasks, and then this felt like it was a mile away. Hey, what's up, Kirky? How are you doing? How's your night going? Or day? I don't know what time you are in the world. It is just getting dark here, actually. Um, yeah. So this is how it felt before, where things were just out of reach. You don't either. That sometimes that's the best, you know. Just going through your week. I didn't even realize it was like Monday at the beginning of the week. I was talking to a friend of mine because this summer I'm not working because I'm watching this house. So I just completely lost my days. So when you're doing that, you're doing pretty good, or you're doing really bad. It's one or the other. You're deep in the trenches of depression. Hope it's not that one. um, but no. Before my ADHD medication, things were like out of grasp, out of reach, and then like just out of reach, right? And then the hard tasks they felt like a mile away. Now with my ADHD medication, I can do the easy tasks, and now the hard tasks feel like they're like just out of reach. So, like we're getting there. I'm gonna ask for a higher dose, and hopefully they'll will help me break past that barrier. If it does, like I'm just saying, the level I'm at now is already life changing. It's it's great being able to just wake up and do what I want to do. Assuming it's not hard. Like hard stuff is, well, yeah. I think that's just because that's naturally. I might even just be me not having any discipline, right? Because it might not even be that it's painful. It's just that I'm like, I don't want to do that because it's hard. Instead of it being the ADHD. We'll see. That's why you talk to doctors about that stuff. Aside from that, I've done absolutely nothing. I've been lounging around. I've been waiting for new animes to come out and whatnot. I've been actually I'm waiting to watch the next episode of Young Ladies Don't Play Fighting Games until I'm waiting to watch it with Panda. And it's already been out for 3 days, so I'm like fiending for it right now. Like that's like I wish I could, what's it called? I wish I could watch it. Yo, Sappy, how are you doing? Good to see you tonight. Good to see you tonight. I think I'm just about warmed up. I low-key want to skip boxes today. I'm just not in the mood for boxes today. I'm awake, which is pretty good. I had a real bad headache yesterday, so I didn't stream. I just like laid around in the RV, hopping between people's different streams. I think we're good to go. Let's do the tracing because that I do want to do. Because this one I feel like I've noticed significant improvement. No warm-ups, we go raw like math. Look, this is where this actually right here is like one of the biggest improvements I've made is starting this like tracing thing. I want like harder worksheets for it actually. Also, I was thinking about it, and by thinking about it, I mean I was literally taking a shower and like I don't know. Do you guys do this? Because I did this even without like learning to draw. Right? Is like when the steam fogs up the glass in the shower, you like sit there and draw things on it. Or is that just the ADHD? Like I'm distracted. Shower thoughts, shower arts. But so I was sitting there and I was drawing in the shower, and obviously I can't use guidelines in the shower. Shower doodles, yeah. Because there's no way to erase the I can't reapply fog, or steam, condensation, or whatever it's called. So I was trying to draw the head without like using guidelines and whatnot, and I was having similar issues to what my issues are when I draw with guidelines. So I think that's like very indicative of where my issues are. You come up with 50% of your animatic ideas in the shower. Yo, it's like I should just bring a notepad in there. The shower should just be built in with like a recording device, and you could be like, "Hey Alexa, make a note." That'd be so useful. It's better than, like, if I'm not doing that, like, sitting there doodling or whatnot, I just stare up at the, like, here's the shower head, right? And it's, like, coming down, and I'm just, like... Whoops. Whatever. With, like, water just running out of my mouth like that. Like a chicken. Just turned my brain off. Here, a trick to draw a circle, draw off your arm, not your wrist. I tried to draw the big ones with the arm, and then the smaller ones I kind of do the wrist, because I feel like the smaller ones I have way better control of the wrist. L shape, and then elbow your L-shaped desk hard. Oh. Thank goodness I am sitting here, like, on the most jank setup of all time. Actually, let me see if I can find a picture of, because I know I sent a picture of it, and my desk is, like, too messy right now to, like, want to share pictures of, and I'm not, like, I have what's it called, medication on here, so it would, like, have my personal info. Well, let me see if I can find my setup real quick to some of the people I sent it to. Because if you want life easier, zoom out, easy small circle. Yo, that's big brain. Hold up, that's big brain. Okay, okay. I don't think there's anything on here. This is actually from last year, but it's basically the same setup. I have a better microphone now. This is literally all I have is a better microphone. So, is there any personal info in here? Okay, low-key there actually is. And it's only because it's my Steam account. Everything else looks good. So, give me a second. I'm gonna cover that up in paint. Yeah, you guys are about to see what I'm, like, working with right here. Alright. Yo! Oh my god! Clinker alert! Clinker alert! Get this bot out of here! Wait, it's a fake beloved! I gotta tell beloved later if they stop by. It's a fake beloved. That's identity theft. Alright, let me put this right here. Whoops. And then I think you can see it here, right? Yeah. And also up here. Let's get rid of all this stuff. And hopefully that is all the personal info on the computer. Yeah, it is. Okay. Oops. Alright. That is massive. Here is my setup. I've cleaned the dust off in this time. There's 7 there game up, right? But yeah, this is basically my setup right now. Except I forgot to bring my flame net, so I am real squished in here. Also, my hitbox for my fighting game, it's so good. I love that. There we go. All right. So that's what I'm working with, guys. That is the pain. Wait, was that? I hope it. Is the stuff cut out of this? It? Okay, it is. Okay. I was like, did I just dox myself? Which is why my hands started hurting. Now I have a TV dinner tray for my tablet. It's literally perfect size for it. Fortunately, you're not left-handed, or else you could smash the PC case. um, this is my left hand. You know what? Worst part about my left hand is that I can actually I can use it for if I how do I say this? I can't hold the pencil with it, but if I ever use my left hand with my finger on my phone, it's perfectly fine. But if I use a pencil, it just becomes terrible. So, yeah. Or oh yeah. You have a cousin who's left-handed but throws and plays games right-handed? Sounds about right. That's because probably the mouse, right? That sounds like a pain in the butt. That's a terrible circle. Also, hey GA, how are you doing? I forgot to say hi. Or ask you how your day was going. Caught you lurking Suki's stream last night. Oh. Mouse, Wii controller, etc. The Wii controller too? That's crazy. I guess you just get used to it. Well, if you're throwing, because the Wii uses the same as sports, right? So maybe that would how it kind of works. I mean, so I skateboard and surf and snowboard, goofy style, which is using my left foot as my dominant foot. So my brain might be cross-wired or something. I don't know. That's a terrible line. This is what we get for not drawing 2 days this week. Well, it's actually been I've only drawn 2 days this week, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. We're falling off, guys. We're falling off. You've seen left-handed people use left-handed mice, too. I was actually, I was reading a Reddit page about that today. People were talking about Mecha Chameleon and how you can't change the settings to be reliable with left-handed mouses. You can use the left-handed mouse, that's not the issue. It's that you can't change the shift button in one. You can't change the keybinds on the keyboard, so you have to reach really far away. Alright, get this up here. Oof. Yeah. It's a fun game, though. So, also, I played the game, and I was using, what's it called? My tablet for it, because I was, I had just come from drawing, when we did that magma board a couple weeks ago. And because of that, I was already plugged in, and I was reaching across the table because I'm sitting back. You guys saw the setup. I now have a TV tray in between me and the table with my tablet on it, and so I have to reach across that for the keyboard. So I don't really kind of agree with their complaining, because I was doing that anyways, and I was still having a lot of fun. You know what sucks is that we did all of our shading practice after we did the Mecha Chameleon night. So that's why I what's it called? Brain, please. Oh yeah. I would have been much better at the game if I was actually able to be able to shade and know how to do gradients. You say no undos while doing left hand redeem. I'm saving those up. Is there a cooldown on the redeem? I gotta know. We want more Mecha Chameleon? We'll have to get the boys down. We'll have to get the crew. I could maybe at people tomorrow to see if they want to play some. I do need some, to farm some clips off of it. The Mecha Chameleon clips are free views. They're free. I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm going to try drawing some heads again. From, like, imagination. You will forget to export it as a PNG transparent image, though. Oh, no cooldowns? Oh, okay. Nice. That's fine. Alright, let's, So here's what I was thinking. Is I kind of want to, like, get better at not using guidelines. Or, like, using less guidelines. So if I do, like, the cross... And this is just like, if I just do this cross, I can use this as like the inner circle. Like this is what I'm thinking. If I can actually just draw, you know. So this is not the same. Whatever. And then I can just put the ear here, right? And then now we have this like that. And I can kind of just use that as the head right here. And now we have this here. Whoops. This here, and this here, and I could be like, okay, well, this height is here, and I could just go kind of like this, I think? I don't know, this seems too aggressive. This is kind of my idea with it, I don't know. And then this would just come back here. I don't know, is that right? That might be right, actually. Then we could just, you know, put the eyes on the eye line. Or, like, near it. Like this. Nose over here. Mouth here. Okay, maybe mouth a little bit lower. Although mouth was supposed to be lined up here, so something's wrong here. No, it's not. It's supposed to be here, where this line would be. Okay. Practice boxes and Mecha Chameleon. We'd have to, you know, they do have the new box guy. Let's see if I can draw that. I actually don't know if that's the head shape. I feel like it's thinner or something. Also, Panda, are you free tonight to watch that anime? I'm putting you on blast. I want to watch it. We should just have an anime night at some point in the Discord. Yes? Let's go. I don't know how to do this. This did not come out as good as I planned. I don't know. We're gonna that looks bad. The curse of boxes. I'm taking a break from boxes today. All right, just for today. But yes, boxes. Boxes are. I go to sleep and I dream of boxes now. Actually, you know, I notice I'm seeing things a lot easier in perspective. I feel like I even I was watching what's his face draw the was it Chom Meng? When they do the head, they do like the circle and then they do the ellipse. And I'm like, I'm actually able to kind of like see the ellipse like and adjust the ellipse size and whatnot to change like the degrees. So now this one's like at a slant. But if I do it like, you know, this, or it's like less, I don't know. I feel like I'm starting to see stuff like that a little bit easier. So I think it's working. Or when I was doing perspective, You know, being able to actually be like, oh, well, not that, apparently. Not that. Alright. And then I was thinking about it because talking about like the ellipse. I don't know how that ellipse works, that how they do it. Like the sing or whatever. First of all, I don't even know how to like turn it around inside the something like that. I don't know how this works. I know this is like literally the shape of the head or something, but yeah, I don't get it. I was thinking though, if I have a circle, this side's supposed to be the flat side, so like I feel like I kind of have to draw it in the perspective of uh the side of the head, because that's what it is it's the circle with these parts cut off. So I think that's part of what's causing me issues with this. Although that feels like this should be like this, right? Whoop, too big. The only part I'm worried about is when I do this, the rest of the circle now feels a little bit off. Something like this. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, when we do the singing, uh the month of singing, which is not for a very long time. Very, very long. That's like my dream of being able to do that. But when I'm actually able to like learn to sing, I want to sing this song at the top of my lungs. I'm belting it out. What if I determine this line beforehand like this? And then I can make the curve of this kind of then come inwards. I don't know if that's how it's supposed to be. Maybe like that? I don't know. What is that? And then, like, we have this distance here. Be like here. A little too big. Something like this, maybe? I think I hit the part of learning where you, like, your brain is trying to, like, reinforce what you know. So you start, like, doing everything else, like, really bad. I feel like that's where I'm at. Is that it? No. Is that it? That might have been it, actually. Yeah, that feels right. That don't look right. That don't look right at all. That kind of... I don't know. I'm winging it, guys. I'm winging it. That chin looks too big. That looks way too big. That looks like it should be like up here, like that. Oh, maybe it was right. Because now this looks wrong to me. Alright. Let's see. This one we would see like the full, like if the eye was, this is what I've also been doing in the shower doodles. I've been actually doing this where I'm like, okay, where does the eye sit on the like what way is it looking on this? Whoops. Like if it's, you know, looking down like this, it'd be like the eye is looking, I don't know. I'm thinking like, you would see like that, I think, or something. Well, it wouldn't be that big. And then you would, something like that. And then with this eye, you would see more of this side, and then it would like super shrink over there. Is that what I'm thinking? I don't know. It's definitely a different shape though. Since this is wrapping away from me, it's going to get distorted, right? So if a box is going away from me, it's getting smaller. So like if it's going away like that, it gets smaller and distorted. So that would mean that this side would be really tiny and then kind of open up like this. I don't know if it would be all the way though. Would we see it more like this? I don't know. I don't know. This doesn't even look like an eye to me. In fact, it feels like if the eye was like this, it would be like that, right? Like it would. I don't know. I feel like I'm just forgetting how they draw. It's actually going to be moved over just a hair. Hold on a second. Ah! In my head, it's different. It feels like it should be different in my head. I don't know. It feels like this should be wrapping down here, and then this should be... Right? I don't know. I'm about to look at eyeballs. Okay, how bad does this look? Honestly, I don't think it's that bad. The eyes kind of look like they should be up higher. Something like... Maybe not that much higher. Maybe like here. Yeah, I don't like it. I want to just be able to go like... This is the face. Here's the chin right here. Here's the ear. The rest of the head. Well, this actually kind of looks like a hairdo. Except it wouldn't look like that. It'd be like... I'll make it lighter. Yeah, that looks wrong. That looks super wrong. This looks like a friggin' like dinosaur or a lizard or something. Feel like I could like extend out a tail over here and then like give it some like feet or something like like that. And then this would actually like wrap up like this. I'm having a little too much fun with this. Little too much fun. It's beautiful. Thank you. I appreciate it. We need like lizard eyes though, right? I know that's not what lizard eyes look like. I just meant like, don't they have, or do they have eyes like this actually, right? Well, not like that. It's like this guy's like shocked too. He's like, "Oh no!" Let's see, right? Something like that. We'd have one here, then one here. I'd be like here. This ain't big enough up here. This would be like that. I actually feel like I'm doing the front view so much better than I used to. So much better. I feel like somehow it went from my worst to my best with just knowing about this ear placement thing. Yo! Hey, Roy May, how are you doing? I hope I said that right. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Hey, doing nothing? Been a while? How you been? Miss you. Not calling you out for not being here. I won't. That's rude. My bad. Also, hey! Thank you so much, everyone. What is, where did I put this over here? I am Renaissance. I am a, hot sauce Vtuber in the shape of a slime. Thank you so much. Thank you, Ryan the Sloth, and, thank you for calling my avatar cute. Hot sauce? Yeah. I want to make, like, a fun model that's, like, a bottle, right? With like legs and arms and have them just like stick figure and then have like a little just orange face on the front of it just as like a for fun model. Yeah, I have a lot of ideas because this model I got it about a year ago is $5, which was really nice, and I like it. And it's been fun to use and whatnot, but I want more emotion now. Can you get a little doll? But you need some on your wings. Yeah, what kind? We got, we got Ghost Pepper, we got, Red Hots, Sriracha, we got the whole crew. Buffalo sauce? Buffalo sauce is some classic, Yeah, I am a new artist. I have basically around 50 something days of drawing experience, and so that's what I've been streaming lately. How was your stream? What were you up to? Maybe some red hots. You're not trying to die from the hot ones. Oh, what's wrong with the hot ones? I used to go around when I was in college and get all the. I used to do all the wing challenges where if you ate less super hot wings, you got your meal paid for. They were so good. You were also drawn. Show them a little bit of your art if you can. Are you talking to me or Roy over here? Thank you so much for the follow, Roy. I can show some of mine. I'm right here. Let's see. Where did we start from? You want to see the OG, the beginning, the very first day of digital art, which was about day 30 of like drawing experience. We started off over here like this. Where in the world? Where did I put it? Mau, please. Oh, you know what? I think I saved it more recently. Yeah, I did. There we go. There we go. This was like day one. And then we kind of practiced out, grinded for a week, and then this was the next. Well, we did a couple drawings in between, but those were also pretty bad, so I'm not gonna pull them up. Where is Toga? Here she is. And then this was like by the end of the week, so the 30 days I had prior really helped out. I basically spent like 5 days relearning how to draw. And then the most recent one, which we did about a week ago, if I can find it here. Oh, you know what? It's in this folder. Right here. So we did this like a week or two ago. So this was a lot of fun. Everyone helped me out so much with this. It feels like a cheat code having people like people would literally come in the chat and they're like, you need to move the leg a little over to the left. They're like, this is how you shade this what's it called, the fold here. So it was like having 20 teachers. So I actually attribute it all to them. But it was a lot of fun, and now I feel like I'm actually like I don't know why I feel like I'm doing a lot worse. But maybe it's because I've been pushing myself to do a lot more challenging things. Like I've been trying to learn perspective and do what's it called? Where is it? Is it on this one? I think. Yeah, that was the heads yesterday. I don't know what or 2 days ago. That's what art's all about. That's really cool. Thank you. I suffered so bad. If this is the right one, I don't. Wait, is it? Okay. I was like, I'm gonna try this perspective on what was it Wednesday? No, Wednesday was yesterday. Tuesday. On Tuesday, I wanted to try to like learn some foreshortening, and so like I was trying to find the the points of what are they called, the vanishing points for her and whatnot. Uh, and like I was slowly trying to get it, and then it just started getting out of hand where uh I spent hours just drawing boxes of her and boxes. And I don't feel good about any of them. Let me take off all these and maybe get to the most recent one. Um, you should listen to this song. All right, give me a second, and I'll check it out in a little bit. Chie, is it a Nikkei song? Yeah, this was like the best one I came up with. So it's still a work in progress. I was not attempting these things. After drawing that many boxes, I was just drawing hands as if I was a kindergartner making a turkey. Nah, it's not. Kind of thick of its song remix. All right, well, I will check it out in a little bit. Only 1 minute 15 seconds. I am like I really like the song. That's why I'm like, let's finish this one. I've been really getting into the K-pop after streaming it for so much. I don't know if I Stockholm syndrome myself, but yeah, I've been enjoying it. Although I don't know what Femininominum is. Why I just like brought his head inwards to make him kind of look like Megamind or something. Yeah, I feel like I fell off, but I know I didn't. I know it's just part of the learning process. Oh, I put that on the same layer. I'm dumb. Ugh, not again. This is a common problem I have. Everything on different wrong layers. The ADHD just takes the wheel. Oh, you know what? The song was over. Oh, I turned that off right after it dropped it, and I don't know how loud this is, so I don't want to like bust your guys' ears. That's not loud. Okay, this is a little loud. Oh, I guess it's not. Okay. Oh, this thing is like crushing stuff. It's weird because this is like so much louder than my Spotify because they're not the same loudness for me. But for you guys, it should be around the same. A LARPing tombstone. You call me a LARPer? Call me a drawing LARPer? What are you saying about me, Chie? I've been doing my boxes. I've been doing my boxes. Where's my boxes at? Is it this one? No. I don't think it's this one. So let's check out that other song before we hop back. Large Sauce VT? Oh no. It's over. It's over. I like tweeted that out the other day. It's so Jover for the when that Vtuber picked England for her next team she was rooting for, the one who's like cursed everything. Where in tarnation did I put this? Maybe it is down here. Is it this one actually? No, I don't think so. Yeah, no. I don't know where I put it, guys. This is why we're not. That wasn't the boxes I was talking about, though. That was my old boxes. We did a lot of shadows study and whatnot, which was pretty cool. Not shadow, like learning how to render. All right, let's close up some of this stuff because I am a mess when it comes to organizational skills. If you guys haven't, if you guys couldn't tell. Oh, is this not what you linked in the Discord? I saw it right before I was going live, and I was like, oh, I'll check it out after stream. Also, Chie, if you want to see what I'm drawing on, like this is my setup right here. This is my setup right here. I'm really confined on space. Except that I have a better microphone than the Blue Yeti now. That was taken last year, but everything else is the same. Bro, you have better PC? I got a good PC. My PC ain't the problem. It's my workspace. See, having a good PC is not a problem when you have no hobbies and you're an adult with a full-time job. then that's pretty good to, you know, you can kind of do whatever you like. Did I end it too soon? Oh. Let's reset the song though. Yeah, my PC is pretty good. It's got a 6900 XT and then a is it I? Why do I always forget this? Ryzen 9 16 core like 3.5 hertz CPU. So that's my, you know, and then obviously I got 32 gigs of RAM and it's water cooled and whatnot. Yeah, just a flex. It goes to show you how resource intensive it is to use VTube Studio. Because let me tell you something. I can't play some games without my model lagging. And I have the most basic model that exists, right? Like, so I don't even know how some of these like top line VTubers are streaming and whatnot. I think they use 2 PCs, like they have to. This looks wrong. This looks like this should be down further. I am so confused with the eyes. That looks like it, yeah. Honestly, it's not actually that bad. I don't think it's that bad, at least. Do. So I think I'm gonna like watch another video on the heads, or we could do another attempt at perspective. I think we should do that before we watch tutorials, because I don't like just sitting there watching tutorials at the start. I want to like actually draw. I don't know. Whoa! Hit Control S while trying to hit Control C. Now let's find a photo on Pinterest. My Pinterest is now full of a bunch of androgynous non-binary characters because I was searching for some examples for what to do for what's it called? My model's like full, um, like human form that I want to eventually make. So maybe we can get a picture, something like that. Is this Mau Mau looking clean with it? Oh my god, I gotta show you guys this one. This one's cute. I don't trust that it's not. Don't trust anything not to be AI nowadays. Know this song? Oh, okay, okay. There we go. I got you. This Mau Mau looks great. You know, I want to like I don't know how to do the hyper render stuff, right? Like this stuff where it's like the hair is like this, where it just I don't know how to explain it. When I try to do hair and whatnot, it's I only have like 2 or 3 shades. I don't know how to make it look like that. Where did I save this? Do, 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 do. Was it the Emma Frost one that we did it in? I think so. So that was that 7-Eleven practice. That's oh, we already have this open. Okay, that's not it. That must be 710. I need to sort this stuff better, guys. My bad. Okay, yeah, I think it was this one. No. Also, if anyone's wondering what's up with the math equations, when I'm like trying to like figure out like something, um, to like understand a ratio, I write a bunch of fake math equations to understand each other. And to be fair, I went from drawing like where is it? Not that one. Because those ones I use for measurements, they're not ones I drew. No, that. Man, how much weird stuff do I draw, guys? I go into like story time mode, and then I like just show a bunch of random stuff. Oh, we're never gonna find it, apparently. The hands I drew were really bad. Let's just you know keep it at that. All right. Let's go back. I'm not gonna find the picture right now. I don't know how to make it look like that hyper rendered look, and I want to look. I don't even know if that's what they call it. Gang gang. I need to turn the air on real quick. Oh, this is cool. Oh, maybe something like this? Because this is kind of the... Ooh, okay, well, hold up. I found something, guys. I think. No, her body's kind of hard to determine what's going on. Okay, this one is good. Looks like a superhero. Yeah, at least that's what in my head, like an X-Men or something like that. Just like powering up. Like the Purple Ranger or something. Purple, is this you? Are you the one doing this posing? I know you can't answer. You're on your TV. All right. That's why I like messing with you. What incarnation? So we got the. There we go. So what do we got? We got the head, the body. The body is like that, right? Like obviously her booba's there, but we don't draw that for the box, right? What if I did something like that? This help me visualize it better? That might, actually. Something like that. I don't know. Then we got the hips over here. Alright, and then her torso would be coming up like this. Then we got the leg coming down here. Shoes. Another leg. Where's her other arm, guys? She just don't got an arm. One arm superhero. It actually looks like her arm too, because I don't have Alright, let's move this down here. We'll kind of use this to get an idea. Move this up. Let's add a new layer. Should probably move this even more. Alright. Move you guys out of my way. Alright. So, have the head. And then her head is like on her ribcage. And this is like the side of her rib. Alright. And we'll do this part. We didn't do this though. Alright. Now we draw the hips. I think this is good over like this. I guess you kind of see it like this, right? Her hips. So it'd be like this. Now what else do we got? Is this too far? Do we have her torso too far, you guys? I think it is. I think that's too far. Just but barely too far. There we go. And this will be even shorter over here. Into the shoes. And we have this leg, which is not like this. Just like much bigger because it's closer to the camera. Right? So. And then we got the shoes again. Well, maybe not that big. And I had like something like that to kind of be like the in between these, but I don't think it's that close. I think it's like literally inside of it. I think it's like this. And then we got the wrist here. And then I meant to put this on its own layer. I did put it on its own layer. What? I made a layer for it, and I never went to it! Oh my god. How do I do this every time? Alright, so we got the thumb here. We got the rest of the hand comes up like this. I think this thumb is even bigger, actually. Got the rest of the hand comes up like this. Honestly, I kind of rushed on the hands because, like, you just draw them really. Like, that's the whole thing. Is you just draw them really big, right? Maybe I did this wrong. I don't know. It might not be over enough is the thing. I think that's actually the issue. I think it's not over enough. So if I just grab this, bring it over just slightly, I think this will give us that better angle that I was looking for. Where we have the first sleeve like that. So now we have like this. Well, I guess that is important to have there. Okay, well that's an ugly hand, but you guys get what I'm going for there. Alright. Well, I guess we can use this layer to color it now. Alright. That's not blue. Try this song. Touch, 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 touch. I like this song, so I'm gonna let it play out. Then we'll play this one. Whoa! Symphonic speed metal. I hope I'm using the one that doesn't show up on the YouTube. If any YouTube viewers are there, you guys can keep lurking. You don't have to answer. Can you hear the music whenever I play it from Cheese Link? You guys think this person's actually been used for like someone making a superhero pose? Nope. Okay. Cool. Thank you, Panda. Okay, what is that? Head. This is what I get for just trying to freehand a head. Oh, wait, yeah. If it's not Camilla, that is the wrong song. Okay, then it's... Oh, it is. It's the right one. Okay. Let me make sure the volume is good. Alright. Wait, that is showing up on the wrong one, right? That is in fact showing up on the wrong one. Alright. Hold on, I'm gonna swap over to a different audio channel real quick. That one's definitely on YouTube. I think this should be good if I come over to this browser. I actually had one of my VODs flagged for copyright, and I didn't even have the music playing. I just had the clip of the girl like dying. That's way too loud. Still kind of loud. All right. Why won't you go down? All right, there we go. But yeah, I showed the anime clip of that one scene where the girl does a backflip and dies, and yeah, that got flagged for some reason. First of all, it got flagged by a Chinese company, which really had me confused because it's a Japanese anime. Kind of reminds me of like Blaze Blue music. Have you ever played Blaze Blue? If you haven't, I really suggest playing it. The new character's coming out soon. Actually, I don't suggest playing it. That's a lie. I actually do not suggest playing Blaze Blue if you've never played it before. Because the only people still playing that game have been playing that game for a decade. And you are not going to have fun. Like, I wish it weren't so, but it is. You know? I wish it weren't so. I actually watched this Vtuber try learning it, and they were doing pretty good. But then it would just be like they'd play against one person who like knew every single counter to every single thing, and it looked painful. I don't think I would be having fun at that point. When it comes to fighting games, I literally spent a decade not winning a single one against one of my friends. Although they're so good at fighting games that they went to Evo and placed top 60 in one of the games, a main stage game. I'm not gonna say what because yeah, I don't want to dox. Let's do. Like that. I don't know. So the thing about hands is like you do them and then you do them with like this has like the curve, right? So you have like you have the little fat side and then there's like this side like that, right? And then when you do this one, you bring them both in because they're both going in. And then when you do this one, they meet at the top. But when you do that, it looks funky. I don't know. Like, it doesn't look right. Also, I made this hand look bad. Oh my goodness. You know, I was like, I'm gonna make this hand actually look somewhat good. Ah, that didn't happen. That did not happen. Alright. That don't look that great to me. I'm gonna be honest. This looks goofy. This looks goofy. Why is this so hard? Oh my god. It's so off. It's so unbelievably off. Actually, it's not that bad. It's actually not that bad. We're gonna do the other layer where we trace over it real quick. But I don't think it's actually that bad. Like, I think we got some of the core concepts right, and we just gotta refine some of the other stuff. Also, just the way her pants are without the detail kind of make them look really weird. Alright. It's a cloak thing. It's supposed to be a jacket, right? But why is it? It looks like a superhero cape to me. Go for that. Go. Got our head, which I completely botched up mine. Now we got the hand. Oh, we got this. It's out and up. And we turn this on and hide this. Well, let's see what this looks like. Okay, that looks much better than mine. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, I see what's going on here. I think I see what's going on here. We are not going far down enough. Alright. Well, we've been on autoplay on this. Let's hop back over. Let's hop back over, guys. Let's hop back over. Ooh. Green. Let's go blue. Alright. Let's do this again. It's actually weird, is if I look at this, it makes it actually kind of easier for me to see this shape, right? So here's the head. And now this area right here is the chest. But I'm gonna try just doing this. This looks like, okay, I think I know what I did wrong. Let's just draw it as a box. Alright, we're back to the boxes. Alright, like that. Where's it? Kind of cuts through her face a little, right? Alright. And then this box is super totally normal local sims. It's like super brought in, right? Like this. But then we have this, like this, on this side. And then I think we're actually like here. Where this is kind of like flaring towards that way. And this is like that way. So we have the hips, which are like this. But this box is underneath this box. That's how high up we are. So it's like in here. What was it? What did I say this was? Like that. So let's do this. And then I feel like this one, all right, this side, the box would end here, right? So we actually see it a little bit out of it. So it would be like that, right? And that helps me bring the legs in, right? Like that. I think it is. And if we, how do we, so it kind of keeps it the slant of the body, right? So like here and like here. Something like that. And then the shoe. Right, and that goes to here, and then this one comes out from this, and comes off like this. So this is up higher because it's like kind of coming out to us. And then this one is kind of like that, right? I don't know if this is right. Like, because I feel like that is like the way it's positioned there, and I don't know about that one. It gets really weird when it's like this. So hips, I feel like the legs are like this. They come out, right? Slightly? Or am I tripping? If they don't come out, right, then this would be... In fact, this would still be shrunk down like this, over this way. Because it's getting smaller from the angle we're coming down from, right? And then this one, her hip is like this, right? And the leg is in this section coming out. So her leg, if I were to draw circles around this, is like, yeah, kind of like that. Yeah, I think it'd be here. I think, or here, and then we have this and that. Yeah, I think that's fine. So if this has to come more forward, I feel like we actually have it here, right here. And then we just have the foot is bigger on this side. This is what I'm thinking it is. Okay. And then we have her arm. So this part's kind of hard because we have her body here, right? And then we have the wrists here and here. So it'd be, I think, here, right? This is slightly bigger. Well, this is actually, it's going inwards. How do I make the, yeah, like that. So then this would be like this here. Yeah, I think it's kind of the right way. I think it, yeah. Oh, to be honest, I don't know. I don't know how to measure this. I guess that. I think was the line. That seems about right, actually. Okay, I think that's kind of the shape of it. Now we got the thumb. Are these two fingers always just like right on top of each other? I think I'm not making a U either. Because I'm making the V, I think it's what's making it look funky and like turned. Right? Like if I was making the U here, this would be more thicker. Right? Either way. There we go. Something like this? Oh, guys, hold up. Hold up. Hold. Hold. Guys, that is... I mean, we got the feet right, we got the hips right, we got the shoulders right. We got the head. The head is like slightly off. We did it. We're starting to get it. We're starting to get it. The hand has to be brought up a bit. But everything else is kind of... I guess maybe the torso would have been... No, the torso would be right here. So it's right. Right? So you're... Yeah. That's cool. Let's try to give it a vibe. I don't know how to do hair. I think we might have to practice hair at some point. Not today, though. If I wanted to do something like that, and then we'll just put like two buns on the head, like this. There we go. All right. We got the... like that, I think. And we can give her, like... I don't know. I don't know if that's the angle we're going with. How about that? That would be more like it, right? Or that. Then we have something like this. Kind of making my own stuff up here, guys. Something like that or something. I still feel like I made her too fat. Like I feel like it should be like that. I don't know. And then we have a little shoe here. What was it? Calf on the inside, yeah. Maybe not that much a calf. I don't even think you'd really see it here. I think it'd be like something like that. Let's just keep it like that. I don't know. Then we got something like this. What it sounds like. Did we do it? What do you guys think? I guess I don't know if you guys can actually see this. It's kind of hard for me to see. Let's turn it blue. I mean, it's not bad. This part's a little weird. I don't know how to do this, make it look good right there. So I feel like this would actually be like this, right? We put it on the same layer? No. Oh no, we didn't. Okay. What it sounds like. I mean, I'm not hating it. I'm not hating it. I don't know how to make this more rounder. And it's because I'm probably using these boxes, right? So this would probably end up coming up like this a little. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how to do the body like turned like this. Because she just looks like a square now, you know? That's the problem with this, is it's literally just a square. So I need to figure out how to... Maybe that's part of it. No, that is how this goes. If we just do this. Is this better like that? Looks more tubular now, right? Something like that. Feels a little bit better, I guess. Let's give it a little Y shape here. I think this one uses the N, right? No, actually. See, we have the one muscle coming out this way and the other one coming this way. Alright, so it's like that. And this... something like this. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe the sharper turn will make it look more rounded? Like that? I don't know. I'm just trying to make it look more... I don't know. More human-like? I don't know how to describe it. But I think we're getting better at this. For sure. Let's do one more. And then we'll watch some tutorials on heads. Because we need to review that. Alright. Let's find a picture. Let's find a picture, guys. So we've already done that. We could do something further back, like this. Hmm. This one's kind of cool. Whoa, that's a weird, like, fisheye perspective thing. That's kind of funny. All right, let's try this one. It's weird. Ronald McDonald. Bro, why they said this is green apple? This is like bright yellow. What are you talking about? Like as I was like grabbing the image, the description is like green apple. Let's use a new layer for once. Let's be smart about it. Okay, we got the head. And I think the important part here is to kind of determine if I determine what way the shoulders are facing and what way it's coming in, right? And then where the hips are kind of like going, I can kind of get like a, because this is like a pretty straight up, what's it called, right? Like a pretty straight up that. So everything's just getting smaller to this point here, or to like here. So this one's might be a little bit easier than the other ones we were doing. All right. How do they? It was like that. Okay. What's going on here? Why didn't I do it for this side? Oh. All right, like yeah. Now we got the circles here. Well, I guess if we did this, right, that should just basically give us our like here's the first knee and then here's the ankle, right? Oh, well, there's a she got a thigh gap for days. Holy! I ain't even into thin chicks and she got crazy thigh gap. That I'm like, what the? Trying to say I'm taking it back. Jeez. All right. Something like that. I don't know. All right. These are kind of fun. I'm not gonna lie. Like these are like it feels like a okay, how do I describe it? It feels like a brain teaser on trying to figure out the shape of these things. So this one, it actually continues going back to like here. Same with this one. So how does this work? It comes up. Okay. So now we come up here. And then we got the hands. These things are massive. She won Punch Man. Is that what's going on here? I don't know why it's like that. It should really just be like that, right? Alright. We actually don't really see it. Do we not see it because the costume kind of makes it hard to tell? Like what's going on here. Yeah, I think it's actually like this. Whoops. Let's draw this chick out here. Black pink in your area? That don't look right. This looks weird. She looks boxy again. That's because this is like this, and this needs to be needs more curves. Up the curves, guys. Up the curves. Alright. I feel like this would actually come out further, right? It'd come out like here. The flares? I guess I'm accidentally giving like emotion to this now without doing that. And then we got this leg. Wait, then this doesn't make sense for this to end here. It should go out to here. Something like that. I don't know. Kind of making it up as I go. Kind of making it up as I go. Dun, 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 dun. All right. We could just do the something like that. All right. Tong 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 xiao. What am I? Some sort of Italian brain rot? Dang, that's kind of unk status now for memes, isn't it? You unk, Chie? Dun dun. You know what makes the hands look funky? It's when I give too much space between these two. These two fingers have, like, zero space between them. And then this one has, like, a lot more. It still looks funky. It still looks funky. I'm so bad at hands. I'm so bad at hands, guys. It's just weird. They're just weird. They're like little sausages. Let's do this. That looks so bad, guys. That looks. This one actually looks like the worst hand I've ever drawn in my life. Like, actually, I'm. Holy, that hand is bad. Did we even get this wrong? No, I think we did pretty good on this, actually. Well, we didn't do the hands right, actually. That is the more noticeable part. They're not brought up and brought in enough. But when it comes to, like, the overall body, I think we got this part kind of correct. Up, pinky, up, up, up. I'm a whole freaking half a bar off. Oh my god. I don't know, I feel like I should just draw something today. I feel like we haven't done that in a while. I really need to... I don't know. I need to come up with a plan, because right now I feel like I'm just kind of stabbing in the dark. At least, like, before, we had things to, like, kind of work on and learn. And now it's kind of, like, reinforcing things and just kind of improving. I mean, there's a lot of stuff I can learn, but, like... we got most of the skill gains out of the way, so like the easy like mode, make your stuff look good out of the way. Let's draw another Mau Mau. Another Mau Mau? No way. Pinky up, 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 up. I got it that time. Not gonna lie, that kind of like hurt my hurt my head. um, this one looks kind of fun. Well, maybe Mau Mau's not the play. Anyone want to see something get drawn? Panda, what do you want to see drawn? Draw your OCs? I don't know. What are your OCs? So the thing is, I would just be mimicking your style, because I don't have, like, an actual style myself. Oh, this is kind of pretty. Oh, this is super pretty. Whoa, this is even crazier. That's got to be AI. Ain't no way. I hate looking for pictures with AI just being everywhere now. Change your profile because funny. Hi, Mr. Sponge. Let me cop a look real quick. Ice cubes. I guess you are a sponge. That makes sense, makes sense. I would love to do like the art fight stuff next year when I have my own kind of style and drawing and whatnot. I just want to draw Mal more. I just don't know. I can't pick a picture is the problem. There's just so many good ones. That's the issue. There's just so many of her that I'm like, ooh, Mal, ooh. Bro, there ain't no way this ain't AI. Like, this is 100% AI. Well, no, someone put a signature next to it. What did they do to the hair? That's crazy. I mean, I guess you could add a signature to the AI. Let's just do, like, a simple picture. Because I still kind of suck at her face shape. Ooh, this one's like, oh yeah. Well, that one, her hair blocks out half of it, though. Alright. It's an ice cube because supermarket is $5 for 4 cubes is dumb. What? That's some highway robbery shit. Alright, what if I look at this picture, right? I kind of figure out what's going on with this, right? So this is her head here. This is the okay. This is like the halfway point here. The perpendicular line here. That's alright. And the mouth is where it actually curves over. So what if I just do this, right? And then like we have this is like her hairline up here. Wait, that wouldn't be there though. This would be like this, right? Wait, what? This would wrap around, like, would it be like that? I guess so, yeah, because that's cut off the top there. Alright. So I'm kind of trying to just get the look of it, right? You forgot the name of the places. Oh, Aldi? Aldi's usually have good deals. I don't like Aldi's, though. And it's just gonna sound like it's not like it kind of sounds pretentious, but I don't like my food sitting on the floor. I know there's a pallet under it, but it's never stacked neatly. It looks like it's been rummaged through, and I feel like I'm just like trying to grab scraps. I don't know. That's how Aldi's feels like to me. I know it's a really good pricing though. That I do know. Brother, I cannot read that. I'll tell you that right now. That ain't a language I understand. Does that pop up on my chat? Okay, that's good. Oh, I was gonna hide this. Alright, so we hide this. Now we draw. Wait, I gotta re-look at this. Okay. I'm iconic by mistake. Life's a simulation. They're getting all philosophical on us. I'm iconic by mistake. Alright, like that. Like that. Alright. I can't speak that one. Is that one French? Oves, Dios, Lyris Cici? I don't know what that says. Better not be trying to get me canceled out here. If you're looking down at someone, alright, you're gonna see, or if someone's looking up at you, you're gonna see more of their forehead and less of their chin, right? No. Wait, we would see more of this area, alright? And less of this area down here. So why is this shape off? Sponge, we're losing you, man. We're losing you. Well, that's because my circles are bad. And maybe this is the circle right here. Right? Like that. While this one comes down like this. That. Beans. I am a fan. Considering that's half of what I eat. Actually, it's like most of what I eat. I am vegetarian, so I live off of vegetables. Back when I used to do those hot sauce challenges, they were back when I ate. Is this how it goes? I feel like I'm drawing it. You actually are too? Cool, cool, cool. Nice. I love to hear it. That. Right. So this would be like this, I think. starting to forget how Malmoth's face looks. Doesn't I feel like it's not like that? Wait, vegetarian or vegan? Just vegetarian. I like baked goods too much. Also, it's just really hard being vegan. And I know there's vegan baked goods, but anyone that tells you they're good is lying to you. I'm gonna just tell you right now. Like, they do not taste like regular cookies. I'm sorry. That ain't true. Like, there's really good alternatives for certain foods. Cookies are not one of them, unfortunately. Does his head look like it's too turned down? Can I look at the photo again? Is that how this works? Like, am I allowed to look at the photo again? I'm looking at the photo again. We have the angle so far off, it's actually insane. What did I do? Oh my god. Want an egg recipe? No. I'm good. I'm good. I eat garbage. I eat microwave food. Actually, especially because of the explosive diarrhea that's going around here, I am not risking healthy food for now. It's like everyone's been given permission to eat garbage. I didn't even look at her face, like... Okay, that's wrong. Her eyes don't come back out much. They kind of go down. And she's got much of a curve. This feels too long, though. This side feels so long. Right? Guys, I'm not good enough at doing this by just looking. Bothering me. Wait, what? Wait, I have that right? Sort of, the ear's kind of off. And this part's a little off, too. What's going on here? The side of the head isn't the direction I thought it was. Her head is like this. Or whatever. Mine came out like this, which is why the eye is much further over on this side. And why the chin works with this one. I don't think the chin would work if her head was turned further with mine. I'm not confident on that. Alright, let's move this out of the way. We're gonna go again. What is that? Or is that Ta? Ta. I want to say no. It's not Ki. I don't know. It's been a long time since I've read Japanese. A very long time. And with her face, she has like a very, very like kind of giant eye section, right? Like, this is the first time I'm noticing this. Her eye area is so big compared to her chin and forehead. Do you know the anime language? Ah, okay. Watashi wa Nihongo ie. I don't know the word for speak. Or would it be like no watashi? Or it'd be watashi wa or ie? Oh, watashi wa ie? I don't know. her eyes, her nose. I guess it's not. It just starts from her forehead, is what's going on here. The like go down part starts from her forehead. That's what it is. The moment you get to the nose, it whoop, shoop. All right. So what do we have to do? We have to circle in further. Like it's in further is what we're doing. I don't know how to draw the circle. I think that's it right here. It's kind of hard to see circles in like that plane. I think this might be it actually. All right, let's turn off this. Ese es común probablemente lo conozcas. It is common problem to beer. I don't know what the last word is. I'm not even sure I know what the rest of it is either, to be honest. Purple's probably just sitting in there being like, haha, his gringo accent. It says, it is pretty common, you probably know it. Ah, okay. Oh, yeah, Kano, Kanozar? Is that what it? Kanozar? Is to know? I think that's what it is. So I had to learn Spanish for uh, multiple years in high school and then 3 semesters in college. And you just heard about the best of my Spanish right there. That is, you know, to be honest, I kind of popped off. Just to put that into perspective. I don't know how the. Maybe it's a bad idea to use start over here. Because how am I supposed to draw the circle now? You know? Yeah, you're not saying that? I don't know what that is, so. What? How do I do this angle? That was a typo. Please don't translate it. All right, I won't. But you want me to delete the message? Because if it's something not okay, YouTube gonna come at you. Can I delete the message? Actually, that's even something I can do. I am the worst streamer on the planet. Da, da. Okay, well, it auto translated it to me, so we're not gonna speak about it. I went to go delete it, and it auto translated it. It auto translated it. So we're not gonna say that. I do not condone that kind of talking. I think this would be the circle. Alright. Although this is like really tiny in here. I don't know if that's how this works. Ninja. From Fortnite? Wait, this feels a lot more right. This feels a lot more right. I don't know. This part doesn't feel right. Yeah, that don't feel right. If this is like really far off, I'll watch a YouTube video. I don't want to watch a YouTube video though, like while I stream. I think I've said that in the past. It just like feels weird. Alright. Let's get the rest of the body. They're people who make blenders. It's 2 compartments makers. It's a oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, the wait, isn't that the magic bullet? Is that what I'm thinking of? The magic bullet where it's like this thing and it's like it's got like the saw blades here. This is the magic bullet. Yeah. Oh, I actually don't know how this works. I feel like it'd be like this. Oh. Alright. Let's try. I think it's like even further back. It's like once her head hits this part, it just starts coming down really slowly. And then it's like swooshes over. Am I on its own layer? Okay. What do you mean? What you mean? What do you mean? I don't know. I'm doing her eyelashes a disservice, I feel like. Oh wait, maybe. I still think it has to go up a little if I delete that part though. Feels like I gotta come up here. It looks also like it kind of just has to turn the slightest amount like that. Gonna be gone for a bit to make this? Alright. Oh, you're tasting your blue raspberry cherry pineapple. Sounds really good. I don't know how to make it look like it's looking this way. Like, I know it's supposed to be sitting back. But... she always got something mischievous going on, I feel like. I don't want this part to be rounded, not like inward. I want it to be kind of outward, no? If I did this and then went rounded out like that, I kind of like it. All right, and let's give the eyebrows, the eyelashes some a little bit of oomph. All right, then we got the it's gotta sit off her face, right? It's gotta be like, and it's like coming from here. But it's like, how is this gonna work? All right, this will have something coming down here. This part right here is where that. Then she's got her side things. And then everything's... Well, on this one, I think she had long hair that also kind of came down. It's done. Dang, that's fast. Something like that, right? Does this make it look like it has more, like it's not just flat against her head? That's what I'm trying to make it look like. It's not flat. And then we got this one. And it looked like really soft. Like, not her like usual pointed ends. It like kind of looked like rounded a little. And then she was kind of like, her body was like coming towards us, like this. Like her shoulders over here, and the other one's over here. So the hair would come down here, and then it would wrap down. And so it's like normal. Probably up higher, to be honest, but... And then you'd have some coming behind it, too. She has a nice fancy dress on. Nice fancy dress. Does she have any coming off? I don't know. This? How's this looking? That is more Mau Mau like than I've ever made before. Alright? It doesn't look exactly like her, but it's definitely way more Mau Mau like than any of my previous ones. All right, I'm gonna say that right now. So, Dios mío, Dios míos. Yeah, that's it. That's the only other thing I know. It's so good. Nice, nice. All right, how bad is it? Okay, well, she wasn't apparently glaring at us. Her eyes are a lot bigger than I realized, and her hair only had a tiny bit coming off, but it did flow back here. We got the shape of the shoulders wrong too. We got everything wrong, guys. That being said, I did this all from imagination. Well, not imagination. I don't. I did it from looking at it. That's what I'm trying to say. So how is it? And then it. Whoa, not that much. It something like that. So if I had like not like that, this is actually kind of really hard to do. I don't really care about this stuff anymore. So we have the eyes, and they are literally like that. Like they are okay. Well, not like that exactly. They're not literally like that. They are. Come down this way actually. They are practically fully horizontal, and then we have the tiniest of turn inwards, and then it goes. Or I don't know. Now her face doesn't look long enough. Now it actually looks too short. Oh god. Oh god. Why am I so bad at chins? Why am I so bad? I like make their heads 10 times bigger than they are. Like what do you mean? What do you mean? If I put her body parts here and like match up the ear, because that's usually where I, do things. And we come over here and hide this real quick. And do her outline. Alright. What do you mean that I got this head shape that wrong? Hold on a second. I'm raging right now at this, so give me 2 seconds. So this one is kind of broken into three, but not really. Or something like this, I don't know. Alright. We're about to do a Mau Mau study, alright? Yeah, but that doesn't look good. Either way, like, maybe turn it so it fits. There's no way to make it fit. The head shape isn't actually that bad, size-wise. Armor, like, what? Let's try to keep the other languages to a minimum, only because like I don't know them, and you kind of already said something not great. So let's just try the. That one wasn't bad. I just let's kind of calm down on the other languages. So let's relax with it. Oh, that was a typo? So keep it to something the streamer understands. Which is actually only English, unfortunately. Although I basically do have a mod for Spanish, so if she's here, I don't even know if she's here. Okay, I kind of like this like look though. She kind of like looks like an evil spirit here. So what's the shape of mine? This is wrong here. Okay, how bad was this? I haven't watched Simpsons in years. I used to watch all the like holiday special ones. Oh god, it's so terrible. It's so bad. Why are you so bad? I literally mean why. I don't understand why I keep messing up. He lets Bart out? Doesn't Bart have a evil twin? I just noticed something with the way they have their hair here versus the hair I did. Like, look at. Okay, first of all, this is bad too. Look at the meme. It is peak. All right, give me a second. We are going to point this out. Look how flowy. There's clearly direction with the hair, the way it's moving. Well, mine, mine makes Bedhead look good. You're gonna give your computer to your older brother again? All right, all right. I think I am gonna take a little break because I'm getting frustrated at this, and we're gonna watch a bunch of tutorials until we figure out how to draw the head in a bunch of more satisfying ways that help me understand the face or something. I don't know. Like something that I can just be like, oh, here's the ear, and then the chin's here. So I go whoop, 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 whoop. Eye, nose, mouth, hair. I was talking to a little brother, and he might have spoken in different languages and said some things. But overall, pretty pleasant. Made a nice blueberry, raspberry, and cherry pineapple drink. I will be right back though. I'm gonna like 2 or 3 minute break. back. I'm back. Jump to present. Let's see. I got a message, so I'm checking that real quick. All right. Let's watch a YouTube video. Let's see. Part 1. Wait, this guy has a lot of useful things, actually, so I kind of want to draw his, or watch his video real quick. By quick, I mean however long this says it's going to take. Let's see. Can you guys see this? The answer is no. But I can't see this. Where is this option? My browser. Hello? Browser? Okay, no, that's my chat. Also, that was Firefox, so I don't know why it picked up Firefox. Bro, I swear. Okay, here it is. Oh, that's because this is Firefox. Whoops. Cancel. We don't have a... What's it called on here? We don't have this playing. So let's play it over here, and now I should be able to get this, right? No. Why are you still not showing? Bro, I swear this breaks every time. There we go. Now let's swap to this. There we go. That makes sense. That makes sense. All right. Yeah, so how do I fix this? All right. Yeah, circles are really hard. Circles are really, really hard. It looks like an egg. Okay, that might make sense why my chins look so long. That's why I started. Well, that's a big circle. Makes sense. Straight. Yeah. Yeah. What? Wait, hold up. What? That's the first time I'm hearing about ellipses. Okay. I don't need the. It's kind of moving really fast. Okay. Okay. What's the dot represent? Is that the half the face? And two quadrants will be equal to each other. Right? Oh, okay. All four have to be. Uh, what? Wouldn't it be like here though, here and here, right? This like line where this empty spot is. Oh, never mind, never mind. I'm looking at it wrong. So now it looks like an egg in a box. Okay, I like that. How many did he speak? I don't. I'm not sure. I didn't count the total ones. Probably like 6, 7. Let's say 6. All right. You speak 21 languages. I don't even know 21 languages. I'm not even kidding. I don't think I can name 20. Still on. But English, Spanish, Italian, French, German, Dutch, Swedish, uh, Latin, Arabic. You got Mandarin, Cantonese, Japanese, Korean, Tagalog. This is where I'm starting. We got Russian. We got some Slavic languages. Polish. All right. Celtic for the Irish. Oh, I'm like 3 off, guys. I'm 3 off. Is Icelandic I feel like Icelandic is a thing, but I'm not gonna say that. Uh, hmm. I don't know. Jewish is a language, like Hebrew. I mean, uh, there we go. We already got Latin. Um, you forgot internet favorites. Klingon, Elvish, and Esperanto. Wait, what's Esperanto? Klingon and Elvish is good though. Elvish is kind of okay. Elvish is a bit of a trick language. Klingon is like a full thought out like language. I'm pretty sure, but Elvish never got finished by Tolkien, and a lot of it changes between the different books. I know this because it's on my dating profile. I have those like 3 truths and a lie, and it's I eat dinosaur oatmeal. I can solve a Rubik's cube, and I can speak Elvish. And the Elvish is it's an attempt. It's not moving. Oh, you're right. Oh, and I was dancing around and stuff like that. Literally, my phone is in my pocket. Thank you, thank you. Esperanto was an attempt at making a universal language. It was based on Romance languages and saw virtually no adaptation. Ripped. Oh, American Sign Language. Although I don't know if that counts when you type it out. Um, yeah. Honestly, I did more languages than I thought I was going to. I'm very proud of myself with that. What the fuck is carrot browsing? There's simple Chinese and native Chinese. Isn't that Mandarin versus Cantonese, or is there those are also different? Does Cantonese count as a separate language though? Is it it's more of a dialect or not? I don't know. Okay, I can follow through to this point. All right. Speaks Draconic, which is really just a series of upset grunts and groans. That might be the universal language. I'll give you a second to check your bank account. Okay, have fun. What was I gonna say? I used to work at a restaurant, uh, cleaning dishes, and there was a Chinese guy who lived in the attic, and he was like the overall janitor and would bring all the like dirty dishes and whatnot. Like not like the bus boys would drop it off and then he would pick it up, right? And he would, oh hey Kirky, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. How are you doing tonight? I'm watching tutorial videos. Okay, I don't get what this dot was for. I got a little bit distracted during that. But yeah, so the guy lives in the attic, and he'd come down and clean and whatnot. And I was working with him, and we basically only spoke to each other in grunts, and we basically had our own like language between the two of us. It's really questionable his like employment though. He lived in the attic and his bank account got sent or his pay got sent to his family. Go find an apartment, maybe you'll do it at like 10. You're schmoovin'? I literally missed what the dot was for again. What? So does he put the dot halfway through the circle or something? Well, cool emotes. I want to check those out. The Among Us character? That's hilarious. That is hilarious. You have the higher chance of getting girlfriend too. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. I have been trying for years. Rip. I'll be honest, this guy, the way he talks, like I get what he's saying is helpful, but it's like I keep just like losing focus. Alright, so let's get to this point real quick. Let's get to this point. Alright. We'll draw the circle. So one thing that he said is you want to draw, you want to make the plus, right? And then you make it even on each side. Or well, you go out like an even number. So like from here to here, right? That look right? Yeah, that looks right. And from here, that looks like the spot here. And then you just kind of draw the circle. That does not look like it's right. That looks elongated. But I think my circles are just better. I don't think my circles are too bad, right? Like if I just BS my way through a circle, I don't think it's too. We also don't have music on. Hold on, I can't sit in quiet. Never wanted one, but eventually you need someone to carry on your legacy. You are too young to be talking about legacies. I'm literally not even old enough to be talking about legacies. You gotta have a legacy first before you carry it on. I don't know. That doesn't look good either, in my opinion. How bad is it? It wasn't that bad actually. I guess it was. I guess it was pretty bad. So what do you say? He had a straight line coming down here. Why is straight lines going straight down hard? Well, that might be a little late too. We will get this straight line. It's the last thing I do. Okay, that looks good. That doesn't look good though. What in tarnation? Okay. So then he has a point here. To be, this is where it's the character is looking at right here. I'm just copying him place by place. You want to make a restaurant. That sounds like a pretty cool goal to have. What kind of food do you want to make? Okay, and then he draws the ellipse, right? How does this work? I'm confused on how that works. What? Is it like this? That feels right, right? That looks right. To get big enough, you can have fast food. I mean, anyway, I'm technically a CEO. Technically. Actually, I don't think so. I'm like an owner manager? I don't know what it's called. Brother, what in tarnation is he saying? Why is this looks much easier than his I'll be honest, that looks way easier. Oh, hold on. That sounds so much easier to draw than he made it out to be. Like this just sounds like it's gotta be like that, right? This is way too high. Oh, I guess I didn't turn off the browser, guys, so you don't get to see my masterpiece over here. Here, look. That looks the same-ish, right? It's just a circle in the circle, meaning that point. Okay. That's all. So couldn't I just make a circle? Put the little cross. Pick where the character is looking. So like the character's like looking up here. And then I would just do a what incarnation am I saying? Okay. If I do something like this. No, that's not right. That's not right. That's not right. No. Okay, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing wrong. It's not like that. This is what it would be. This is what it would be. And then we have this, so this would be like that. I think. And then, because this would be out here, like this. And then we would have yeah. Maybe those boxes have been helping out a lot. You sent a big message. It's appearing to check YouTube anyways. You're gonna watch tornado stuff. All right. Have fun. Don't get sucked up into the sky. Probably be pretty bad. We would miss you. How did he get to this part? When did we get here?
The Loomis method is that.
Oh, that's because that's not the right one. Well, that wasn't the right screen. Center the sphere. All right. That's good to know. Circle will always be a circle. Makes sense. Makes sense. Prayer angle. Oh no. Wait. Before he does that, let me actually. Wait, I just did that. Hold up. That wasn't intentional. That wasn't intentional. I just did that. That's kind of funny. Well, now we get to see if I was right. Oh wait, why is the dot so far away? Why is this dot so? I don't understand the dot thing. Yo, hey Annie, how are you doing? Well, now I'm wrong. I'm doing pretty good, pretty good. Trying to learn how to be more consistent with the hits. It's like I'm a very hit or miss. How's your day going? I don't. Okay, I need him to explain the dot. Why did he pick that as spot as the dot? Pretty well. That's great. That's great. It's been a pretty chill week. No problem. I cannot understand why. It's like he did not explain how he picked the dot. I'm scrolling through the comments. Where am I from? I am from Florida. I'm currently in New York though, right now. Spending the summer up there. There is zero explanation on the dot. Such a nice place. Yeah, it's pretty hot. It's actually hot here in New York too. Do you watch anime, Annie? What's your favorite anime? He says how you practice it, but I don't see how. Okay, the further. No, I don't get the how. It feels like he arbitrarily picked locations to put the dot. Unless it's something to do with this. No. So this would be. Do you do you watch anime? Cool, cool, cool. What's your favorite? I don't get why he picked the dot, guys. The dot is confusing me. That's a pretty cool character. Yeah, I'm just a bum. Plays games, streams, draws. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I don't get the I don't get the dot. Where would I choose the dot? The dot, I guess, is where the circle would go, depending on the direction that they're looking. Right? You're a digital artist. That's cool. That is dope. How long you been drawing for? Like the C or creations? Yeah, you can post the link if you want. Check them out. You have a Discord? No, I do not. Alright, that person's sus as hell. I'm just banning them. It's a brand new account, like literally brand new account. Super late on replies. And the first thing they ask is like, "Oh, do you want to see my art?" Like 10 out of 10 times it's someone just trying to sell you stuff. That's why I asked about the anime, because it's like a lot of times it's even just bots. So, Annie, if you're a real person, I'm sorry. You just sound like a bot. That's just mean, but it's true. And if you are just trying to sell me your art, if you're coming to someone who's doing art to sell them art, that's like low key kind of scummy, no? You're kind of self advertising there, right? Just saying. All right. Oh, you know what it is? Okay, okay, okay. I don't need his stupid. I could just draw the circles, right? Or not. I can get rid of the... Okay, well, we're just going to get rid of the inside then. Because we actually just did the ellipses, basically. I've been doing that unintentionally. I feel like he oversold what I was doing. Right? Because, like, let's do the X. thing right here, right? Or not? We could just... Maybe if I put the dot in the center, it'll make it easier to draw a line through it. Okay. Oof. That was actually way too hard. That direction, on the other hand, much easier. Sort of. Alright. So, like he said, he was looking up. Well, I guess I did the same here, did I not? I put the dot... Oh, no, I put the dot there. So, if you want the face to be turned this far and this far up, it would be here. That's what I'm feeling with this. That's what I'm like trying to understand where he put the dot on. Now. That's where you want the center of the face to be. And then you can just do this to get yourself the ellipse, right? And then this would be actually, I think this would be like this. No? Maybe, what does it look like on his? Well, he didn't explain where to go from here. This is where the tutorial ends. What? It's not anything like mine. Honestly, it kind of is. This might be a little bit more like that, though. But yeah, that's kind of... So that's what the two ellipses are for, is to create this kind of face shape. Now, where in Tarnation do I put... Why do I keep saying Tarnation? That's stuck in my head for some reason. Let's say I want him looking here, right? So looking slightly down, but this way turned. So it'd be like something like that or something. Then we have this part. Since we want it to be facing downwards. Be like something like this. I think. Where was the point? The point is here. So would I just make the circle here? Like now I'm confused. Where did I put this stupid circle? Kind of left that part out. Oh, you guys haven't seen what I've been doing. My bad. Um. Like I'm tripping, right? He like left part 2 out. Wait. Yeah, his final proportions don't look that bad there, right? So this is the part that I don't know how to now apply it in this circle here. I would assume that we follow the same ellipse pattern as we would this, but then it would like cross this area here. Like that. So let's make this up here. So if we have, well, it'd be the same direction as this ellipse, right? That does not look like it's the same direction as that ellipse. Does this look like it's the same direction as that one? Yeah, it kind of does to me. So then this right here would be the underside of the chin, right? Like that. Well, sort of. It's a little off to be more up here. Then this would be this way. So we'd have the ear, right? Ear coming out this way. Like that. And then we got her head. Right? And then where would the jawline be? Wait a second. Would it be here? If these are equal parts away, wouldn't it be here? And it would be like this. Like that. It's even hard for me to see, guys. This is... Alright, we're gonna switch to a different color and go layer on top to kind of draw what I'm seeing on here. So we have this, and then we have this circle here would be... No. That's not... This is our... That's that line, right? That's this line right here. Means this be our... Right? Then we have this. Am I missing something though? Because where that should be now, or the jaw, unless the jaw was like out here, right here. Then you got the ear here, right? You got the elf ear that comes out here like this. Then you got the jaw line, and then would it be like that? I don't think so. But it might actually, because you're underneath it. I wish he continued with the video, right? I'm right in front of what I'm drawing. Whoops. Let's scoot on down here a little. Didn't realize you guys couldn't see this. I mean, it kind of looks like it should be like this, actually. All right. I don't know how to draw the neck here. All right. Then we got the eye. Well, this would be... I don't even know where our chin is anymore. Alright, so this would be our eye here. This is just our forehead. Wait a second. Is the bottom line her chin? No. Eyes here. Nose here. No. Eyes here. Nose here. Mouth here. Chin. Let's hide these for a second. That looks funky. Is that right? Let's just draw some blue on it. That don't look right. That's for sure. And then we have kind of... Are we sure it's this far out, though? The nose would be here. I don't think it's that far out. I feel like it's here. Yeah, I don't know if this exactly looks like what I was trying to accomplish. I might have actually just recreated the Freyren, the OG Freyren angle. I'm not gonna lie, this tutorial kind of dude.
That method people used to draw heads where you start off with a circle.
Where do I find the jawline? That's what I'm missing.
Of the head. If we want to keep the end lines drawing these, because this line is the major.
See, E comes down off of that. How am I supposed to know now? He draws off of that. So what is he using to measure this? He's just like, oh, here's the chin, because I know how to draw. What is this? Why did that pop up like that? What? The hell is this? Oh. Oh, okay, but this is that. Okay, but like... I don't know how to figure out the chin now. Like, how would you know the chin in this situation right here? Let's go back. Turn that off again. Come down here onto this thing. Swap over the purple. Right. Add a new layer. So then, what we know is this is the center line, right? This is our, what's it called, line. That's this line. And then this would be, right, like this here, which would mean the chin would be like here, right? And then this would be come up to the ear. That would be like here. This is already kind of looking better, to be honest. Because then this would come down like this or whatnot. And then you would have like that. And this would also be like this. And then we would have the center line come down. Kind of like that. Alright. Actually, it'd be like here. What am I saying? So how does this work on that chin? Whoa. That already looks way better. We're just kind of missing one last part. You know why? It's like this. It comes that way, right? It's got this like that kind of look to it. That's the chin right there. Oh, sort of. Why is this part so long now? Why is that long? Why isn't it like more like down here and like this? Maybe it is. Oh, this feels more right though. I'm not gonna lie, this feels more right because it reaches this part and then goes up. This. Oh, so then if this. This doesn't feel right here. This feels like I did this part wrong, and we've been just going off the other stuff. I feel like this would be like that. Like that. I don't know. Much. Wait, wouldn't this just be where the other eye ends? No, no, because here's the cheekbone. That like that's very clearly right here. We're keeping it like that. How does this look? That looks terrible. That looks absolutely awful. I need the frame rate angle in here. I need the frame rate angle. We're getting a How does it correctly look? People don't use the connecting jawline on all of this. Is that how you do it? You just don't connect the jawline? So okay, here's one. That kind of it uses the shadow as the jawline. I think I didn't do this part right. Right? No. This one just keeps coming down. Maybe it doesn't spike so much. Like, this is the... Oh, that kind of... Is that... How's this going? Is it me, or is it curving upwards like that? This is what I'm seeing. I wish I didn't just draw that on this line. I'm just having issues maybe because of the angle right now? Is that what's going on here? Mau kind of has the same hair too. Spray red. The ear would also be pointing down. That makes sense too. The ear would be pointing down. The ear looks too high too. But yeah. It would match the eye line too, like that. So this was the center of her face right here, coming down here, which means this one would have been like this, and then this one curves towards it. So this, got rid of that, and then we have this area here. This would have curved towards it. It's still kind of weird, right? No? I still think my side of my face is too wrong. This doesn't look right. If anything, I feel like if it's gonna curve, it would curve to here, right? And then this would be where the rest of the head is. You know what? Let's go back. We got this, right? Turn it up a little. It just looks like fat. She looks fat. Can I even fit the circles on top of each other like this? Alright, let's make this one like, no, let's make this one pink. So we can see. Or no, let's go to this one and make this one green. I think that would make more sense to keep with how we were doing. I actually don't think we're too far off. It just feels weird. Oh, this inside got cut over much further. Maybe that's what's making it feel weird. But other than that, other than that, like this side came in more, which would have made the chin look way less fat. Her neck is here and here. Her ear's still even lower? Holy! Or maybe her ear's just gigantic, because that looks like the start of it. Okay, yeah, her ear is a lot bigger than mine. Oh, eyes. How do we do on the eyes? Alright. Kind of makes sense why his were like that. His ears were like this. That makes sense. My nose is super far off. Alright, back to square one, I guess. Let's do an easier circle. And let's bring back that Mau Mau picture. Maybe we can use her as like a reference on there. Alright. We have the circle. That's not a circle. We'll get the circle eventually. Okay, this circle looks fixable. It looks like a presentable circle. There we go. We didn't put that in the middle. You know, we should mark the middle, actually. I think that would make it easier. It looks like there. Honestly, kinda close enough for me. Alright. Mau Mau is looking. If we have her circled, she is looking down like that. And she is 3/4 of her head. Right? It's like kind of less than 3/4 or even more. I feel like that means her eyes are here. Right? Her ears over here, her eyes here. She's looking like that. So it's down and tilted forward, but not really. It's like here. That doesn't even feel right. It feels like here. Like there's a lot of her face showing. Isn't this the horizontal view? Is it? Is that? this really where we're looking? No, right? It'd be down further. She's looking further down. I think that's the problem. She's looking further down. It's kind of hard to tell, though. It's like, what if I do this? I just create a thing, and then I can see that she's looking... Why is it saying over here? Is that how this works? I don't know if that's how this works. That doesn't look like that's where she's looking. It looks like she's looking way more towards me, like down here. Alright. What the hell is up with this song? Alright, and then we got... like that, I think? I don't know. So this would be the eyebrow ledge right here? Is that what they're saying? This would be the eyebrow ridge, right? Kind of makes sense, actually. Now, if we take 90%, or no, we have to use like the same kind of cutoff. No, isn't it like this? It's just smaller, right? It's just the face, the circle, and the circle just gets cut. Not like it's like, yeah. So yeah, that I think that's right. And then we have the line perpendicular to this. Is that how we want it though? She's not looking up at us. This would suggest that she's looking up. She's looking down at us. So how does this work? Is this the angle that it comes up through here? This is the one she's looking at? This is the eyebrow ridge? That don't make no sense to me. That would make more sense, yeah. I just emphasized the wrong circle, I guess. Let's thin this one out. So then this would be like this, and this makes way more sense being like that. So it doesn't, this comes forward down here, and then we get the, like that. Same with this one. Oh shoot, that doesn't look right at all. Are we supposed to be able to see the circle each time? if the head is tilted downwards, right? We have this. We have this. Are we going to see the bottom circle as much? But this part looks tiny on here. So I'm thinking it's here. And I'm thinking this is here. And then we got this here. I got the ear. Yeah, this circle definitely was not in the right spot. I gotta figure out how to work with that. Then again, we actually almost got the Mau Mau shape right there for her side of her chin. We got the nose. If I do the nose angle, I think the nose is I don't know, sitting above it. I think it's sitting above it, right? No, if we so we have a ball on a face, right? Like this. And then if we were to look upwards, the ball would move. So this is, let's say this is the horizontal line, and then we have the horizontal line this way. The ball would show more of the bottom at the when tilting the head back, so you would see more of the be down here. See more of the top when her head's tilted down low. Alright. I know that's kind of hard to see. I know that's really hard to look at. But I think I think this one might be good. And then why is her chin so hard for me to draw? Why is her chin so hard for me to draw? That I feel like is more right. I feel like that wasn't bad right there. Alright, then we got her ear. That. Now. Guys, this is looking a lot better. This is looking so much better. I think this helped out a lot. This helped out a lot. We still have to figure out how to draw her what's it called? I don't know how to draw her, like... Let's just do that or something, I don't know. Her eyes are so long. And they're also not round. They're very, like, flat. I've been drawing her wrong this whole time. How y'all let me shit on my girl like that? What do you mean you guys try to tell me? I'm a bad listener. She looks mad. Why does it look like I just made someone who was, like, pissed? It's not. This does not look like her, does it? You know, kind of a little bit. Once this is like comes to in, I think it needs to be a little bit out more like that. Otherwise, not too terribly bad. I mean, the eyebrows are kind of meh, but we're gonna hide them anyways. Okay, it looks weird when you get rid of someone's eyebrows. In fact, I didn't even notice how bad that eye was until I got rid of those eyebrows. Holy, look at that. What is that eye? Hello? I mean, that doesn't even fix it anyways. I don't know why I tried to do that to be the fix. Okay. It is flat, however, it goes along the curve of her eye, so it's not actually completely flat. And then this is a lot thinner. That looks so much better. Oh my god. That being said, these aren't on the same line at all. In fact, this matches up with the top of the ears on the reference. So this, if I turn this back on, doesn't it? It's a lot less angled than that. It literally looks like this eye should be up here and that. Right? The eye basically points at the top of the ear. Bum, 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 bum. Let's do this. Does it really look like Mao Mao? I don't know. I can't answer that question. We're getting closer, I feel like, to getting her face correct. It's just kind of. Then we got this one, like kind of like that. And then this one has. How does this work? Okay, it's kind of really hard to see over there, but it like comes down like this, and then it has like a like that, and then one last like that. I guess. I don't know. All right, and then we got the it coming back here like this. And her body is like we don't see the top of her shoulders, do we? No, we're like from below her. So why would we be able to see her shoulders? We we see a box like that. That's what we see. So, and it's actually coming out towards us. Like it's like this. All right, it's up. Wait, what? Is it up? It's like it's not really. It's kind of like that. And then the top of her, I don't know. She's got really thin shoulders. It's like her. She's coming away from us. Like she's like the box is going way more out. I don't know. That's way too long. What is that neckline? What the hell? It's like I don't know how to explain it. I don't know how the that is how I would explain it. That's how her shoulders like that. And then behind her ear, blocked by her hair, and she got big, puffy shoulder pad right here. All right. Honestly, I don't really care about that. Her hair flows really far, actually. Yeah. Alright. Oh, let's turn this off. How does that look? It kind of... It's not soft enough, for one. Right? This, I feel like we have to be even further out, like this. I think that is way more Mau Mau. And then when we do that, it'll make it so we can come more aggressively in the chin, like this. That looks way more Mau Mau. That looks so much better. Yo! Mac and cheese, hold up, bees. Put some hot sauce on these. How are you doing? Oh. We have spent the day trying to learn how to relearn how to do heads, and I feel like if I take this over here, we might have a good reaction. You're chilling? Nice, nice. Doing as your name prophesized. Okay. It's slightly off, alright? It is slightly off. Is it slightly off, though? Oh my god. Okay, the eye is a bit off. But everything else is like... Didn't we make a green one of these? There we go. I bring this over here and line this up with her face or something like that. That's good enough for me. Okay. You get anything done today? Do anything? Go out anywhere? I've been locked inside all day too. This is so close to each other. Look at this. This is so close to each other. I am so happy. Look at the face. Look at the... Oh my god. We didn't even line it up to compare. The eye has to come over. That's the biggest thing. Just drawing and watching TV? Oh, nice, nice. Do you like watch anime and draw? That sounds like a lot of fun, actually. Besides her hair, I gotta make her hair more lively. We finally did a Mau Mau where her face wasn't garbage. Alright, let's try again with this strategy that we have. Again, with another picture of her. And then after I'm done with that, I'll probably be calling it a night. Because this has used a lot of thinking. Oh, and I've been looking up into how to like not learn, but reinforce what you're learning. So after I'm done with this, I'm gonna explain out the process out loud to myself and like kind of quiz myself on it. So I heard that will like reinforce it better than like redoing it. But we are gonna redo it because that's also fun. So who doesn't want to draw Mau Mau? Or we tackle the Freyren angle. No, we draw Mau Mau. Bro, why does she look like she should be in Witch Hat in this photo? Like, y'all see that? She looked like she kind of should be in Witch Hat. The ellipses tool is gone. No, not tool. The ellipses method. Top tier. The drawing the circles? Hardest part of this entire thing. How can I draw the ellipses better than I can draw the circles? That's crazy. Bro, I need to take lessons from SpongeBob or something. We'll get it over time, though. That's why I do the tracing practice every day. So that way I can kind of cheat when I do this stuff. Does this look like a circle to you guys? Kinda. I think it's close enough. I think that's close enough to a circle. Alright. Draw anything cool, though? What do you like to draw? I basically only draw anime waifus. But I think you've noticed that. I can make my favorite characters all nice and pretty. Fun. Wait, we should put the dot in the center. Right? Is that the center? That doesn't feel like the center. This feels like the center down here. Put dot in the center. Make the line. Put the line in the coconut. That's an old one. I don't know where that came from, and the depths of my mind, like my memories just lit up, neurons just fired, and I was like, here's a core memory you forgot. Alright. Honestly, these cross doesn't really matter all that much. So, where is she looking? She is looking that way. That way. How do I imagine this in my head? That way. She's going that way. It's actually kind of up that way. Right? For like eyes or... If I were to draw the circle here... Am I doing this all on her? Okay, no. Yeah, I think it's this way. I think it's up here, and then it looks like she's like 3/4, so like right here. I think that's. Well, we can just do the stupid flag thing like this if we really, you know, really want to. All right. This doesn't look right to me. If this is supposed to be the eyebrow, neither of them are this direction. Right? Oh wait, no, this one kind of is that direction. Never mind. I'm wrong. That's correct. And then we have this. And now how are we doing this? It's going to be a pretty big one. Why not use your alts to draw faster? Don't have enough charge. Ugh. Well, what am I doing? It's like this. I'm like positive. It's like, wait, that went outside of the circle. Why are we going outside of the circle? How are you doing, Ambrosia? I think that looks, in my head, three-dimensional. And we're going to see a whole lot of this circle because it's going this way. So it's going to probably be like this. Now we got like that. So now we got the ear here. All right. Now let's see. We got this would go all the way to here, right? It'd go to here, and then start turning with the other one. So it'd be like there, right? It'd be like kind of like that. And then this one come all the way out to here, and then be like this as well, right? think I think that's hella wrong. Well, that is so wrong. That is so wrong. You know what? This is like here. That's what's going on. This would be, I think. This still doesn't. That's a lot of distance between these two. I guess when you're looking up, right? And we're seeing you from above, we are going to see your head a lot more than your chin, right? Because the chin's further away from you. So maybe that is correct. Because there's more of the head here. And look at this big old forehead. Versus the eyes. Versus the chin. That's all kind of triple. I don't... That looks like it was pretty even to me, actually. That looks pretty even to me. We got the eye line. We got the nose, chin, and then the... Oh, I guess it is right. Okay. That's kind of similar to what we have. But that would mean... I don't know. I think it would mean it would be out here, like this. And then we got this line would be meeting down here. Alright. I know this is very hard to see. It's hard for me to see too. Don't worry. Whoa! Not like that. Not like that. Alright. Can I clean this up a little? Like this was right here, I think. I think this is... Whoa! Fix the rotation. I think this one was the wrong one. Where does this line come from? Oh, that was the other end of the lips. Okay. Okay. Most part, that's all we really need, right? I guess we get rid of this little thing too. And now, in here, we got Mau Mau's ear. Alright. And she's got a little piercing there. I think I made her ear too big in the wrong angle, to be honest. We're not following our guidelines there. That's way too tiny. Alright, that should be better. Got this line over here. This one it sounds like. Got a little dot there for the chin. Or what's it called? I think we may have. Unless her chin goes out, I may have gave too much of a angle to the face. I think that's an issue that we did. But, regardless, we're gonna just go with it. I really gotta watch this movie. I have not seen it yet. The circle of the nose should be here, but her eyes are... This actually looks like it should be higher up here, like right here. No? Like it's halfway up her ear, almost. Why? What did I do wrong? I mean, this looks good. You know what it is? It's this. No, that's not it. I don't know the answer to this question. I don't know the answer to this question, but we're just gonna go with this. We do know this is what the cheek should be, like this. Right? I think so. Yeah. I think her nose is just brought up really high. I think this thing is like just I don't this is our line is definitely wrong here. Which would explain why this would be bigger there. Because we had such a huge gap. So it's gotta be something like that, which is the circle would be there. Now, how did we get that? I don't know. I must have done this inside circle part. We still got to figure out more about that thing, right? In the meantime, with the draw, all right, there we go. Then we got the eye. Is that no? That's not how it's done. That's right. This part is just this part's wrong here. All right, there we go. And I think that would be a good spot right there. Although I'm not sure. Got some big eyes. Y'all notice that? Yeah, we definitely didn't turn her head as much as it is. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, this is kind of funny though. The way she's like looking at you. That's necklace or not necklace. Neck is too big there. She got no back. I'm not so thin. It kind of makes her hard to draw. At least to me. Like, because how do you make this angle look normal? Like what? Okay, whatever. I don't care. Why does this look so much bigger? It's like she's raising her eye at you. This is definitely wrong here. I think that's closer to being right. Actually, I think it's like that. Actually, I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Okay, we'll stick with this. How do you draw her eyelashes there, though? Like, without it just looking, like, too, like, messy. Something like that, I don't know. Alright, let's get her hair in here. The patented Mau Mau. Alright. And we got her hair over here. Kind of comes off a little. For this. Oh, got this down here. She's got so much. The person did so many little cuts in her hair this time. I don't know how I'm supposed to replicate all that, like, easily. That doesn't look great. You know what? Doesn't matter. We're just trying to get the head shape right. And then this is coming off her head. Almost like here, like this direction. Right? That looks weird. Let's just do what's happening in the photo where it's like like that, and then we can kind of just swing it out like this. That's still too, like, what's it called? Let me grab this here. Bring it up here like this. Put it here and call it a day. How about that? Then we got this part that comes off the head real quick. Something like this. I don't know. Got hair being pulled into this. The hair that be coming up here. Yeah, that looks good. And we got her little that. We got another one down here. Alright, and I think, for the most part, I think we did it. How does it look? Mama, how do you look? You know what? This is right here is the very determinant part. This needs to come out a little bit more and less down here. And then it needs to come in a bit more and then kind of out higher like that. Right? I don't know. She looks so derpy right now in this. I think it's her eyes. The eye does not look like it should be here. The eye looks like it should be like here. And that is kind of like ruining the illusion of her cheek because it's they don't meet even that. There we go. That looks a little bit more. Her face looks so tiny. It looks so squished in comparison. It's because it's a different angle. Is it a different angle, or did I just not give myself enough room? Well, there's one way to check. My wrist is starting to hurt, so once we finish this, it's probably a great time to call it. Like, it's kind of hard to even give like the exact lines for her facial features. How does this look? Okay, that's fine. That's not a good look. What in the world did I do? Okay, first of all, it was the same angle. So I just didn't give myself space here. Because I didn't give myself space here, it made this top of her head smaller. So, if I had given myself the space... Whoops. If I had given myself the space, right? Whoops. If I given myself the space and had something like that, right? Not only does that kind of have more of a Mau Mau look, right? In fact, I feel like it should be even more up, but because it's even more up, that means this part comes back even more. Means this part is also back even more, which then comes down here like this. Something like this. Right, like that. That already looks much better. And even then, I don't... Still not there. Alright, let's put it over the top of it again. I mean, the hair, it's just still not big enough. Like, let's match up the ears. We are so off. How are we so off? Shrink her head to fit the same head size? If we do that, if we shrink her head to be the same size, our other things actually fit. So what doesn't fit is our neck and our ear. Our ear is way too far back. And because our neck is, or her ear's too far back, alright? First of all, I can't believe the eye is still way over here. Like this is crazy. Dun dun. How does this look? It's basically everything else I have, right? Well, first of all, this actually has to move down here. That would give me more space immediately. So we had just the center line on. I think all this originated from the ear. I think this all originated from the ear. And we've been just kind of... I gotta zoom in to move this thing. Kind of just snowballing out of control from there, alright? Because... Let's grab this real quick. Because this is the only changes we've made. Even our hair is in the right spot here. Like, our hair is in the right spot. It's literally just the ear here. Let's be way lower down. Smaller and over, like that. And then all of a sudden... Mau Mau. Right? I guess we can give her more pointed cheek too. Yeah, that is definitely Mau Mau. Alright. I think the ear placement, I think that's our biggest issue. I think it's been our biggest issue. That being said, I think we have improved a lot today. So let's review real quick before I end things. So you want to make a circle. You want to make a circle. I don't know. We're just going to make a cheat circle because we're just doing this to review. Doesn't even look like a real circle, right? Like that, it has like this weird optical illusion. All right. We get a middle line right, or mark the center. Kind of looks like right there. And then we draw a line through the center. All right. Draw a line through this. And then let's say we wanted to do the same with Mau Mau, or we wanted her head to be turned this amount. All right. So I guess this would be the side of the face. Okay. All right, so this is our arrow. So this will point us in the direction they're looking, and we find that by going to how far we want it to be turned and what angle we want it to go up. So we go out this way by how big of a face angle it is. Okay, so that's what the x-axis is for. And then the y-axis is what like angle we want the face to be looking at. Once we have that position where we want, we make an ellipses that goes through it that has equal proportions in each one of the quadrants, like this. All right? And then we're going to do the same with the, what's it called? The vertical ellipse. So there's a spot here. It's also going to hit here, right? I think. Like that or something. And that forms the shape of the head. Now we know what angle it's looking at, how far the side of the head goes. All right, here's where I keep getting stuck. This should be our cross point, I think. Which means this should be the ear here. Which means I need to figure out how to cut this circle with the 90 degrees. Is it like this? Is it like this? Or is this cross area supposed to be it? And then I would like do this. Oh my god, I think that's it. That looks right to me. Right? That kind of looks right. We have to do this a little bit. Make this one kind of ellipse too. And maybe we didn't make that an ellipse. There we go. Something like that. And now, because this is our cross section there, so we can actually kind of delete this. Right? Well, not that. So now, this will be the... What is this? This will come out to here, right? So we have this like line here. And this line will represent... I don't think this is right, guys. The line's how far this comes out to here. and then this wraps with the same angle as that line here. So the same with this one, you get here, and then like this. All right. Something like that. Something like that. I don't know. Then we have these two distances between this and this, which seems very off, and why I'm kind of questioning things now. Because our head is looking upwards. It's like looking like this, right? We'd have the smaller circle be like that inside of it, wouldn't we? So our circle would actually be like this, right? No? Would our circle not just be like this and be like match the vertical horizon circle? And it would just be a portion of it cut off? Like let's connect these again. Would that mean that this would be the same? Just make a tinier one? Am I tripping here? No, I don't think I'm tripping. I think this is literally how it works. That's not right. It's kind of hard to see. All right, like let me change the color. If this is like this, like if this is the, what's it called? Then we want a circle that has like 90%, or not 90, 60%. Would be like this, right? No, but then this is like the halfway mark. So this one would be like this right here, I think. I think that one's too steep. Alright, that should be... Let's get rid of the inner ring here, so we can just follow this. Alright. Oops. So if we just take this same thing, we just go tinier with it, right? That can't be right. Yeah, that can't be right. That's way less than like 60%. That's because this is like the halfway mark between them. So it would be like here, right? This would be no, like that. Yeah, that's how it would be, right? Because no, this is the halfway mark. This is no, yeah. This would be it right here. No, when what is this? What is that for? That's for this ring. I'm trying to think about how it's used for the. I wish he drew the thing. We're gonna need to redo this tomorrow, aren't we? So now this goes out the year. Oh, by mistake. See, it's still gigantically off. I feel like it'd come up here more. So this would be closer to size to each other. So this would be the chin here. That's what I'm feeling like. I gotta figure this out right here. How that works. I need one of those balls that are like built like that, so I can like look at it. So we know this is our center line, so we just come down with it. Got this line right here, and then we just like that or something. Then we got this. How does that come out when we actually? How is this if I do this? Something like that. Wouldn't it be up higher because like the circle would be here, so it'd be like this. And then this would be, so it'd be like something like this. I don't know. Then we give it some hair. And then like, I don't know. Something like that. I don't know. Just to give it something. Alright. That looks terrible. Does it look terrible because it's not shaped, or is it terrible because it's mispositioned? This ear looks really bad. For something that's looking down like this, her ear should be like way lower here, I think. So we're not getting this circle thing right on the inside. Alright, we're gonna have to jump back to this tomorrow then. I feel like we're on the cusp of figuring out, and when we do figure it out, we're gonna feel like pros. You know, it's I feel like we're about to hit it off. It's gonna feel really good. Something, I don't know. This would, yeah, this would be like down here, and then this would be like that, no? I don't know. Alright. I think I'm gonna call out there, guys. It is almost midnight. I think we did pretty well. Oh, Confused is still online. Right? Oh yeah, I haven't been able to raid Confused in a long time. Alright, let's raid Confused. I'll be here tomorrow, 6:30 EST. If there's anyone new here, hit me up with that follow. Really helps out. And I hope you all have a good night. As I say, well, we sit here awkwardly together for 7 seconds. Did I spell that right? No, I didn't. I was like, that does not look right. Alright. This is awkward.